A baker's dozen of months, woo. Chat, help me, I've been stuck here too long. Hopefully the puppo feels much better soon.
Okay, sorry for the emotional back and forth whiplash. I mean, I guess it's just whiplash for me. And for the mods that have been texting me all weekend. Um, hello. Um, no, I literally said something like, what did I say? I don't know if it showed up. It says, does it show up there? No, it doesn't. It was like, sorry, like you sacrificed your sanity, like by being subscribed that long. Like that's basically all it was. It was like, sorry, that was the exchange you gave, I guess. So it was such an odd thing. And then Twitch, I replied and Twitch said, message cannot be replied to. So I don't know if you blocked it. No, I know you didn't. But if Twitch was like, you're not allowed to reply to that one person. So that was odd. I've never seen that pop up before. I won't waste any time. I'll get to the good part, if we can call it the good part. I wasn't gonna stream today because my anxiety was too high. I had to bring Dixie in this morning at between 8 and 8:30. I had to drop her off. So that was 3 hours ago. So I had to drop her off and then leave her, and then like hopefully if everything was okay, she would be picked up by the end of the day. But what most folks here don't know is that I talked to the vet on Thursday and they were like, she is at a higher risk with the anesthesia. It's up here. She's at a higher risk because of like us trying to, you know, her seeming to have a couple of issues. And the vet was like, I would do the procedure if it was my dog, but you need to know this. Like, there is a higher risk. They didn't say how much higher. They didn't say it was like super high, but it just was like, I mean, if you have an anxious mind like I do, your mind only goes to one place. So the vet's already called though, and she's okay. So I should probably lead with that. So they call. When did they call? Half of the mods got a text like as soon as they called me at 10:19. So she had been there less than 2 hours, and they called, and because I was telling myself, I was like, I don't want to stream because like if something bad happens, this was my fear. I was like, if something bad happens and I'm live, like I mean, I know I could just end the stream, but like I don't want that recorded. Like was what it was. And I was like, I don't think I'm mentally going to be able to be present for everyone because I'm going to just be thinking about the worst case scenario and all of that. So don't want to record potential trauma. Exactly. So I kept saying to myself, I was like, oh, I'm sure I won't hear from them until like 3 or 4 this afternoon. So I'm just gonna like try to, you know, calm myself down. You know, I tried doing a little bit of cleaning and I like laid down and I was just like, this is gonna be the longest day of my life. And I just kept telling Dixie all weekend, I was like, we have to go to the doctor. And it's gonna be tough, but like I need you to be strong because on Monday you're gonna start feeling better. Like you're actually gonna start feeling better Monday night. So like yesterday I was like, tomorrow night you're gonna feel better. So I need you to just be strong, okay? Yeah, was that last year or was that before you were around stream, Emily? I was gonna say like it's so a different cat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like that. I mean, I'm sure any person like having fear, and there's risk with every medical procedure. I'm sure we all unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know if there's a fortunately, like know that there's always going to be oh, the one that preceded last year's trauma cat. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot. I was anxious and I was scared, but like going in, I was like holding myself together and I knew like I cried walking out of the vet and like got in my car and just cried. And so, you know, like they make you sign like a resuscitation form, like if you want them to resuscitate the animal. Nobody ever told me that. That was what I texted Kelly was I said, nobody tells you that if you get a pet, you might have to sign a resuscitation order. Like what? Like I get it. I mean, like I understand why it's there. Like I'm glad that they have that form. But I was like, I am not in a space to comprehend what this means. And the tech was so nice. I feel like he was like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. He really was. He was such a nice person. And he was so gentle with Dixie, and I really appreciate him. So I don't know, it was like calming being with someone that felt like they were Shaggy. I don't know how to explain it. So, but I just, you know, and I was like thinking just, you know, everything. Like I kept, you know, imagining what the end of today would look like if things didn't go well and all of that. So, I don't have like details yet. Just I got a call from yeah, he was like the perfect vibe because he was very like nice, but like had a calm and chill demeanor, and so it was like very helpful. And so they just said that she was done and it went well and she was recovering and she seemed to like be alert, you know, like as she was like recovering and everything. So they didn't give me any indication that there was any like residual impact, like damaging impact from the anesthesia. So I get to pick her up tonight at 5:10. They like, well, and this I don't want to sound rude to the receptionist or anything because they're just doing their job. And I was just like, when I was on the phone with the vet the other day, I was like, you have to have the hardest job. I was like, I know your job has got to be so difficult because like, you know that every call they make isn't a good one, and like, you know, it's a lot. And like I don't know, like I have a family member who is a physician's assistant who like mentally takes home like their work, and like they don't even really like handle like like serious like trauma care. It's more like primary care, and like not to diminish it, but like they don't even handle like super like they don't do surgeries. Like they don't do surgeries and like watch like lose people. And like watching that person take like their work home, like mentally, like the impact of their work home with them, like yeah, well that's they had told me. Well, and I was telling Kelly, like they had told me that like, you know, she would go in and I would get her, you know, later, like I could come and get her later today. Like that's kind of always how they'd said it. I know, like, I mean, I've always had respect for folks who work in these, but I will say I've never, like, Kelly and I have had a lot of talks. Kelly is very well versed. I don't know if she wants to lend her services, but she, trains her dogs very efficiently and, like, has, you know, a really good insight, like, as a civilian, if you will, especially on dogs, and has been, like, really helpful as a resource for me specifically just because she has a really good insight into a lot of that stuff. Yeah, when I was a little kid, I wanted to be a vet too. I'm so glad that I stuck to already dead things. And already dead things that belong to humans, not animals. I shouldn't laugh about that, but like, yeah, when I was really little, before I wanted to be an archaeologist, I wanted to be a vet. I wanted to be a vet, and then I wanted to be the first female president of the United States, and then I wanted to be an archaeologist. So I've never really had small dreams. I've never like, and I'm not diminishing. Every role in society is important. Like I believe that so sincerely. But I've just kind of never really had like, maybe I'll just like do this like simple, like work thing in life. But yeah, I was, so I had kind of just like, I was kind of trying to turn off my brain, but also like, it just, for me, it catches up to me. Like if I disassociate now, I'm just gonna still have to deal with it later. Like for me, I think things like routine and like structure are very good and healthy. But like I've gone through, you know, just things in my life, things, heartbreak of different kinds, whatever they are. And like my mom used to always be like, you know, you got to keep yourself busy. Like, yeah, being a that's what any like these medical fields. I have a handful of friends who work in a variety of fields like that, and like I have the utmost respect for them. But yeah, I feel like again, not that I ever thought poorly of them, but I think I have a newfound respect for vets, especially because Kelly and I've been talking, because I'm on this side of TikTok right now that's like vet shaming TikTok and claiming that like all vets do is upsell. And I was like, these are living creatures. Like they're living creatures. And like there's something so, I think what's so interesting about pets is like the innocence they hold. Like not that our, you know, immediate family members or like if you have children or whatever it is, like not that they aren't the most important thing in your life, because I'm sure that they are, but like, you know, I can imagine, you know, how it would be with kids if you have a child who's having any kind of medical struggles, but like, yeah, with an animal, like they fully depend on you, and just there's this like innocence, and it's just like it's something that, you know, it's a different kind of bond. I'm not trying to suggest that it's like greater than kids or anything, but it's just a different kind of bond. And so to be a medical professional that provides care and has to be the one to deliver that kind of news in any scenario has got to be the most taxing job. It really has to be. Like I can't even begin to fathom it. So, but yeah, I've been on vet shaming TikTok, and I don't want to be. And like no one's perfect, and no vet is perfect, because they're only human and they can only work with like the info that they have. Well, and I think because we know our time with animals is going to most, like, you know, typically be shorter. It's going to be a season of our life versus hopefully, you know, you have children, and if you have children, they, you know, live a full long life, and that's not always the case, unfortunately. But I think it's like just a different mindset of what it means for like the time capsule of them here with us versus, you know, if you get to have children and you choose to do so, then that's something that you might experience for the entirety of your life, if you're fortunate enough. And yeah, it's like, you know, I have been beating myself up. I mean, obviously everybody knew that I knew something was wrong with Dixie, but like, you know, she can't tell me. She can't physically tell me. And, you know, for Dixie never stopped eating. Her bathroom functions have always stayed the same. I just knew something was wrong is really all it was. Like, she just, you know, and then it's been a combination of that with her age, because she is 11. So like, you know, it's hard to discern, you know, if she was 3 acting like she did the past 6 months, 91 pounds, that's 9 whole Dixies. Big dogs are so cute though. Yeah, that's something that I've kind of learned too, is that like they won't like public, like, you know, in their own animal way, they won't like vocalize it. That's like, yeah, I've been beating myself up. And then even like, for those who don't know, like making the decision for this, which like, I trust the vet. I mean, she's a medical professional. She just is like, I'm here to tell you, you know, how we can help your animal if you want to get your animal help. And I was talking to Crafty about it this morning, because like I knew this, like I have to make Dixie's medical decisions, and that's, you know, scary, because what if I make the wrong one? And, you know, you can only make the decisions you have with the info you have, and, you know, sometimes we get it right and sometimes we don't. But I've just been feeling this guilt of like, am I maiming Dixie? Am I ruining her life by, you know, asking her to go through this medical procedure? And so, you know, I know so many people have said, you know, like, she's going to be better for this. Like, this is going to help her. You know, you might even see your puppy come back. And, yeah, I was going to say, like, how do you know if your cat or your dog has cancer? Like, that's just got to be awful. So, we do still have, I feel a sense of relief, because they've already called and told me that she's, you know, she's done. And so they're just letting her recover for the day, and they're going to keep an eye on her. But we do have some more stuff to do. So it's still a little touch and go. I can't remember the exact thing, but there's some value that they are able to measure in her blood, and they thought it might be the kidneys and something that they haven't been able to pinpoint. And so that's why the doc was like, let's get this dental procedure done, because then she's going to feel better and it's going to help with like whatever else might need to be addressed. So I don't know if they're going to do it today. We like talked about it, and like if they do, that's fine. They want to do an ultrasound on her because they're worried there's something in her intestinal tract, or in her digestive intestinal tract. I guess it's all kind of connected. So we still have that, and that some scary words were said. And it could be something, there could be a million things causing it, but you know, I'm hoping that, and I've said it, like even just like since she started taking the antibiotic, like she's happier, she's more alert, she's been running, like she wants to run. Not so much like zoomies or anything in the house, but like she wants to run when we're on a walk. She is eating more. She wanted to eat 3 times yesterday, which I let her. She normally, honestly, her whole life, she's only ever eaten like once to twice a day. I've always free fed her, but she's typically only ever eaten like once to twice a day. But she was looking at me at like 3 p.m. and she was like, I'm hungry. And I was like, okay, you can have some food. You can have whatever you want. So, you know, maybe give her a little bit of extra weight to absorb that anesthesia today. So she got a scrambled egg and a Biscuitville biscuit yesterday for breakfast with her breakfast. And then she got a second helping of food, and then she got dinner with another scrambled egg. And so she had a lot of food yesterday, which is good because she wasn't allowed to eat. I'm sure if you had an animal that's gone through this, they can't, or anything, any kind of surgical procedure, they can't eat after, or at least they told me she couldn't eat after midnight yesterday, which was fine. Every once in a while she'll get up in the middle of the night and eat, but it's usually like, it's usually before midnight, but I just put her bowl up after she ate last night. So yeah, she's probably just high, and she's probably going to be irritating them by the end of the day, which is our signature look. And yeah. See, I feel the same. Like, I was like, I've been telling her all weekend, I was like, Dixie, you need to understand that, like, I love you the most. And, like, I was trying to tell her, too. I was like, I want you to know that, like, we're going to the doctor, and I know you don't like it, but it's to help you, because all I want to do is help you, and I would never leave you. And so, that's why I kept telling her, I was like, I just need you to be strong and get through this, and then you're gonna be back home, and you're gonna try out some new food that we got tonight. And maybe have another egg. I got the farm fresh eggs yesterday. So, you know, you're gonna have, if you can eat tonight, you're gonna have some new food. You know, if not, we'll try it tomorrow or whenever. I don't know. They probably give her some kind of nutrients, I hope, today. Yeah, that's what I've just been like, I need you to understand that, like, I love you literally the most. I mean, if you'd say something, I feel like, I'm sure our animals understand, like, repetitive phrasing. So, like, just the way that they know, yeah, she'll get fluids, okay. Just like how they know their name. Like, I'm sure, you know, you continually say things like, I love you, like they know that meaning. Just like they know walk and treat and outside and, you know, whatever phrases you know, have that are good for them. Yeah, I would love it if they gave her something. I bought a couple of canned food, of some Purina canned food, specifically for adults, but I don't know. I mean, an egg will be really soft. A nice scrambled egg. She loves scrambled egg. Will be really soft, but I'm assuming the canned food will be maybe a good start, and maybe we'll see about, you know, what else. I was afraid to buy it. Like, I only bought 2 cans, which I think she's supposed to eat like about a can a day, like a half, you know, however you dish it out. Like, she could take like a half a can as a serving. But yeah, I was like afraid to buy it because what if I didn't need it? In the bad way, not in the good way. So I bought 2 cans. So that's a couple of days. And so I can always go get more, or I can get it delivered if I really need to. Yeah, Dixie knows tons of stuff. She knows plenty of stuff. And then even my silly words that I use, like when we call the chicken treats Chicky and Bisky. I say Bisky too. Like anytime I get her a biscuit from Biscuitville or Bojangles, I just say, I got a biscuit. And she knows the bags. She actually, I will say that, she knows, now I haven't had McDonald's since last year. Or Starbucks. But she knows a Biscuitville bag when she sees one. And I think she knows a Bojangles bag too. Like if I was to, I'm trying to think of like something else that I would get. McAllister's. Like if I get McAllister's, it's a different looking bag. She still wants the food in there, but like she knows when it's a Biscuitville bag. Soup and cheese. Isn't that so funny? We're so lucky to like have domesticated animals, aren't we? Cat knows when it's Taco Bell. See, it's not alone. Taco Bell's right next to Bojangles and Biscuitville. But yeah, she definitely, because I went and got Biscuitville yesterday when I went to go get the canned food. And so I had the bag. So she smelled the bag when I came in, but then I like put it up on the counter because I was like, I had like 5 things in my hand. I had mail in my hand and different things like that. And so I, had all these things. And so I like put that out of sight. And the way that she like sat there, like a hound dog, like pointing at it, like she was like, that, where is my biscuit? Like she was like, nothing else could distract her. I had other dog food in my hand. Like I had other things. And she was like, my biscuit is in there. And you better get it for me right now. So she knew and she was ready for it. It's funny. So we still have some stuff and there could be some scary results. But this was definitely like a big hill that we needed to climb. And it looks like we're getting through it. So, I was like, well, then I listened to Kelly. I was like, I guess I could stream because I got this call at 10:15 and I was like, okay, well, now I don't have to sit here and like half cry all day. So maybe I'll go stream because I can't pick her up until 5:10. That's when they said that her discharge time is. So I get to go get her this evening. I don't know if she'll be able to eat. Maybe. I don't know if they're going to give me anything. I don't know if anybody... Yeah, so that's what, like, the value that they said was low, and they were like, it's not at the critical level, but it is low, and so we need to address it. And so, like, they were worried that it was her kidneys, but, like, they did, like, a urine test. Like, they did a bunch of tests. $562 worth of tests last week. Which I'm not mad about. Yeah, she had a bunch of her teeth. We don't know how many, but she had probably the majority of her teeth taken out today. They tried to give her something to eat. Okay, that's it. So I got the couple of cans. I mean, again, like if I make her a scrambled egg, she might go for it. She might be ready for it. So, we'll see. She loves it. That's definitely a favorite of hers. Oh, I guess I could have bought pumpkin too. Maybe I could run and get a can of pumpkin puree. Maybe that would be a good thing to get her to try to eat some. Gave her wet food that night? Okay. Yeah, so that's what I bought, 2 cans of wet food. So I have that downstairs. I would get her a biscuit. I could get her a Bojangles biscuit. I mean, it's bread, so it's like soft. Thank you, Echo. I appreciate that. I have been very tired emotionally and mentally. So we'll give it a try and we'll see. And I'm also, again, she doesn't need to eat hard food. If she never eats hard food again, like that's a small sacrifice to make. But we have been using, I switched her to Purina Pro Plan. We were using Purina 1, but specifically because they have a toy breed option and the kibble is so small. And that's always been a tough thing for Dixie, is that like even small dog kibble is so big, like it's huge. And Purina's toy brand, like toy dog brand of kibble is so tiny. So I have some of that if she might want that. Again, she probably can't eat that right now, but we'll play it by ear and we'll see if she wants it. But I got the canned food downstairs. I could get her. Yeah, I was gonna say, because she actually has kind of always liked her kibble softened, which I know is just good in general for hydration. Maybe we'll do like maybe we'll stick to we'll try some good bone broth. Okay, look, I'm gonna be a little bit of a hater on Maine for a second. So because, you know, TikTok like can see inside your brain, and what did that senator say? They scan your eyes, whatever. Not how it works, but okay. I've been on a lot of pet TikTok content, and I kind of don't want to be on it because I've been like having a lot of emotions and feelings, especially pet grief TikTok. Very difficult to see those. I scroll as fast as I can. But I have seen a lot of feed my pets with me TikTok, and I was talking to Kelly specifically about this because I was like, I'm starting to think that all of these content creators, this is where I'm a little bit of a hater, that all of these content creators who do like feed my pets with me are just sponsored by these obscure, I don't want to call them obscure, but these like non-mainline pet food brands. And I'm not going to be a snob about what you feed your pet because like that's literally your business. But like the same couple of brand names keep coming up. And I'm like, this is a little suspicious to me. Like it just is a little bit suspicious to me because, and again, not that the vet is infallible, but I think like the main line names that you know are pretty dependable brands for food, again, in whatever format or way you feed your animals. Again, I promise you, like, I have no stake in what you feed your animal. It's not my business. But like I've had a talk with the vet a couple of years ago about food. And you know, the vet's advice to me was basically like, look, it's become a very big, very profitable industry to make cat and dog food. It's become a very big one. And like, again, not that anybody's perfect and we're all subjects to this, you know, form of capitalism that we don't want to be under. But the vet was just like, these are the ones that I would use. And it was a short list. It was 3 things. And so that's what we've gone with ever since. And I've been happy with it. But I don't know. I've been seeing all of this feed my pets with me, and they just seem to use the same brands that don't seem to have like maybe all of like the veterinary stamps of approval. And so I just find it interesting. But all that to be said, yeah, maybe we'll just work on I honestly can't remember. I actually have it downstairs on I think it's still on my fridge. Purina was like the first one. Like she was kind of like, you're kind of just wasting your time with anything else. And I was like, okay. I can't remember exactly what the other ones were, but they were like, they were, yeah, like the ones that you like know. Because we've had a lot of, well, because Dixie went through a phase for a long time. What would happen is, yeah, like it seems to be pretty consistent that those are kind of like the names you always hear. And again, I promise, if you don't feed your animal that, please do not think that I am coming for you. Who I'm coming for is content creators making it look like their priority is nutrition for their animals, which I don't doubt that it is, but are they just trying to sell you on something that maybe isn't the best for your pet? That's my concern. Like, that's my only issue, is where it's at. Is like they create these beautiful aesthetic like pet bowl feedings, and I'm concerned that they're ultimately just owned by these brands, which are maybe not what vets recommend. Doesn't mean that they're bad. It's a little questionable. Yeah, so that's what like Dixie went through. It was like a 2-year cycle continually her whole life, where she would eat a dog food and it would be fine, no issues. She showed the same amount of interest in it. Like there was never like a hatred of it or anything. Never really had, you know, issues with like bowel movements or anything for like a long time. It'd be about 2 years, and then all of a sudden she'd throw it all up. Like throw it up. Like it would be like comic amounts of throw up. And so then I would change her food is what I would do. And I was just kind of flipping between like a handful of like the pretty standard brands. And then I like kind of experimented a little bit with like some of these like newer brands. Like I was like, well, maybe one of these is a good option. And that's when the vet was like, look, here's the reality. this is what you should stick with. And I was like, okay, because we had actually never done Purina. And so she's been on Purina for several years and not had issues. Again, like her bathroom functions have always been fine. And like she's like, it's been a positive experience. So and again, she shows interest in it. And so she's been very content with it and not had issues for several years now. So but yeah, she would have those issues for a while. You know, I kind of don't want the song in the playlist because it's like a lot. I would like a more peaceful song. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end early today, but I figured we could fill the time. Since I'm not sitting here with like the utmost fear since Dixie's procedure is behind her. I was about to hit the stream end button and that would have been incorrect. So if we want to play a little Stardew, now you have some Monday stream. Are we on summer yet? Do you remember? I guess we're gonna find out. We're almost on summer. Let me switch this really quickly. Not that people read it anyways, but I try to make sure the info on nope. Oops, hold on, I'm messing everything up. That the info that the TikTok folks see is accurate, so hopefully that's accurate. Well, you know what? Playing Stardew is kind of a nice way to spend some time, isn't it? I think it can be. Oh my gosh, I have 692,000. I just gotta get like 10 more million. Or like 12 more million, but still. Listen, we have a lot of folks that are really going through it, and I wish we weren't. I'm so ready for summer to be over. I hate summer. Summer is notoriously not a good time for me. Where did we leave off? But I hope that things turn around for you. I'm sorry that you're dealing with some stuff. It can be frustrating and difficult and emotional. I cried 4 times today, so. Including like as soon as I hung up the phone with the vet, I started crying. It's fall because the kids. I'm shocked the kids started school this week and not next week. I actually, when I saw you posted that, I was like, oh, I'm shocked that they go back this week. Where are we at with this farm? Does anybody remember what we did last? I don't. Changed it last year. Okay. You know what? That's what, like, it's such a comfort to, yeah, find a stream to chill in. It really can be helpful. Can be for me too. I got to think about where we left off on this file. So what we're trying to do is in about 1 in-game year, we are trying to perfect this file. This is my very first ever save file. So it was not set up to be perfected. It was not set up at all. It had like no money, like nothing was done. The community center was not done. Hello, Luna. Hope you're doing all right. The community center was not done. We didn't have access to Ginger Island, like none of that stuff. It was the end of year 2 and we had none of that stuff done or ready to go. So we are trying to turn it around and see if we can actually perfect it. If we can take everything that I know, everything that we've learned, and somehow apply it to make this file perfect by the end. Perfect being like 100%ed according to the game standards by the end of this in-game year. And we're through spring, just about. So we have 3 more seasons. When we started this file, we had less than 1 million G earned in total. And we've doubled that in a season. So we need to keep growing that. We had to get Ginger Island set up. Look, I still don't even have like an Iridium band. We did get some of Mastery done. We got through the Skull Caverns. We did, we got the Walnut Room open, right? Oh yeah, we gotta do this because I messed up. We could go today. Do you guys want to go straight to the Skull Caverns? It's Pierre's birthday though. I gotta think about that. We got pineapples, we got star fruit. Oh, these need to be harvested. We need to do Skull Cavern Invasion. Before I could come back and get these the next day. We got most of Ginger Island done though. Like we got 100 golden walnuts in like 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks, right? Let me go here. Oh, of course this is done. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. All right, let me turn this around. Can we go? We can go, right? I still don't know I have all this rice on this file. It's so silly. Stardew Expanded. We have a lot of folks here that really enjoy Stardew Expanded. It's a lot of fun for them. I wish I had salads. Do I not? It would be so easy to mix these up if they weren't right next to each other. Pierre. Do I have... What does he love? He loves that squid dish. I could give him a rabbit's foot or the shard. He loves this, fried calamari. I don't think I have a squid. All right, if we kick it off with a cavern day, no one's gonna be upset, right? They're gonna love it. I think I need this for perfection. Those are for, Caroline's quest. The thing that stinks about this is that time doesn't pause. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I think we need to get closer to 100 preserved shards. I thought I'd be good with 70, but I don't think I am. That's 100k though. Oh, we're gonna try to do, we're gonna try to go for less using up my iridium. We need more coal too. Coal would actually be sick. Oh, good luck. Good luck with your meeting. I wish I had another food. I guess I could check for cactus fruits. Do I have a rabbit's foot? I might have to give... Hi, Maddie. Thank you. I might have to give Pierre a prismatic shard, which, you know what? Is that not fitting, though? It's trash. He's trash. That would all go together, right? It's perfect. All right, let me check. If I have a quality rabbit's foot. Ooh. How many hearts do I have with him? Yeah, I should give him this. Feels bad. But I should give that to him. I'm gonna run down and check the cart, and then I will go up and give him a gift, and then we can go to the caverns. Oh, we still haven't finished this. I gotta get this done. Oh my gosh, a horseradish. Perfect for Krobus. Goat cheese sturgeon. Didn't I need that? I want that? Have I shipped? Okay, I've shipped the juice. Have I shipped a pale ale? The ROI is so good though. Well, I'm not gonna process them though. What page is pale ale on? Oh, it's right there. I have shipped it. Okay. All right. Let's go and fish pond that was in sturgeon. I do remember that. Okay, the potatoes are done. That's fine. I feel like because I needed... Hello, Dev Dollhouse. Because I need caviar, but I can worry about that later. I need to ship a caviar. But as long as I can just get sturgeon roe, I'll be fine. Wish I had more food. There you go, clown. So I'm trying to not trade my iridium because I want to sell iridium bars. That's the vision, at least. So today, the daily luck is 87. And we did get the staircase buff, which is super nice. Oh, I meant to drop off the rare seeds. Let me do that. Oh, there's a bunch here. Okay. Oh, I have regular salmon berries. I will take those. Selling iridium bars for money. We gotta close a huge gap of money this year, so... especially if we do the blacksmith option, then we can make a little bit more from it. All right, here we go. I know what I didn't do, and it's infested. That's so bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot to get triple shots. My gosh. I was like, I don't need to trade anything. Okay, now we're cruising. Maybe we'll get green rain today. A little false start. Maybe we can get the mummy floor. That would actually be so nice if it swapped it. No. I gotta get a better floor than this. Okay, I'll take this one. No, I won't. Come on, I need a better floor than this. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna get the ore. Ayo, shirt. Let's go. Ooh, a free radioactive bar. That's awesome. Oh, we got a staircase. I'm gonna wait. Thank you, Vanessa, for your follow. Let's do that, and then I'll do this. So that was kind of a slow start, so hopefully we can clear 100. Oh, I will take all this gold. Okay, I guess I will try to take all this gold. Oh no! Oh no! He ate the slime that had the gem in it! Oh, I hated that. We need to pair it. I love the frog, but he takes all the good stuff. That you can have. You can have as many long boy spaghetti noodles as you want. But that I want. And I will go for the ore. Thank you for that follow. Hi, Sarah. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, you're feeling nauseous. I'm so sorry to hear that. We thank you for lurking, though. Actually, we'll take all of these. Thought that would be pretty good odds for a staircase. So if we can get some, more radioactive ore, that would be awesome. I want to go for this. It's probably a waste of time. Need to redo my farm for spraying. You know what? I hate the frog in the caverns. Give me a fairy box. I would take a fairy box too. That you can have. That was so smooth, I was trying to eat a salmon berry. Yeah, I agree with the notion that it should spit out the loot. I would like that. We do need all the coal we can get still. What we really need is an upgraded sword. That's what we need. Like, actually, so seriously. Ooh! Fart machine? It's not a very good one. And a feminine omenon. That would be a good combo, I think. I gotta go faster. It's hard for me to not farm mummies, though. Such easy, good money. Alright, let's see if we can... What am I out of? Void essences? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not fighting you guys and I need to. Come on. Perfect. Oh. Alright, fine, you get to live. Alright, we're on floor... Thank you for that follow. 51. I want to get all of that. Ooh, feels bad, man. Get one of the bats. I don't... Okay, that's fine. You can have that. I wanted those so bad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell radioactive bars too if I can. So maybe like in fall. There's so many. Maybe in fall we could do like permanent skull cavern invasion, because then we could like farm for radioactive ore. You know what? It really kills me when you don't drop the staircase. Who am I forgetting? Who's missing? Oh, get over here, you slinky. Yeah, it's a good luck day. I get more infested floors on good luck days than I do bad luck days. I don't go to the skull caverns. Like, I go to the skull caverns regardless of luck, though. Okay. Now I gotta majorly recover, because that took way too long. Yeah, if you're only going to the skull caverns on good luck days, you're probably hindering yourself more than helping yourself, ironically. Thought it was a fake. What do you mean? What does that even mean? It's a little difficult for me to look at the chat when I'm in the middle of combat. Why would you come to a fake live stream? That doesn't make any sense. Yes, bombs are a great thing to help you move through the skull caverns. Bombs, or if you like the slingshot and you like the explosive ammo. I'm not really good with the slingshot, so I rely on bombs. But yeah, you definitely want to be finding some kind of explosive to help you move through the caverns. It'll change your gameplay for sure. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll wait for the ore and then I'll go for the staircase. Tips for just starting Stardew. I have a handful of videos on my page that kind of go over some different tips, but the big thing is the Stardew Valley wiki. If you're unfamiliar, Stardew Valley has a wiki. You can just Google it and it should come up as the first result. It's a fantastic wiki. It'll just help you with just like any information you want to know in the game. So if you're trying to figure something out, just anything, it's really, really comprehensive and good, and it'll just help you with access to information. All right, I need to make it to 100 because I'm annoyed. Okay, that's a good way to do it. That was nice. Well, finally, on floor 79, here you go. A long dive. Let's see what we got. I will toss... that. Okay, 100 solar essences is good. That's for sure. Let's see if we have a hat on floor 79. Cloth is good. That's, you know what? We probably should. Maybe we spend like all the fall in the caverns. Oh, it's gonna be so resource heavy though. Because if we're getting cloth, which we can sell, cloth and radioactive ore. Because radioactive bar is good money. All right, do we have a hat? Floor 79 to start it off. Chelsea doesn't think it will be a hat? We'll tell Chelsea to kick rocks. I was gonna say, this stream determines if Dixie is a hatter. Is exactly what I wanted to say, was this is the Dixie hat. It's my favorite hat. Ask Chelsea what it's like to be a clown in real time. I just got an ice cream. Ask Chelsea when she thinks Rev TV will drop. So we know when it won't drop? Ooh, rhubarb pie for Mom! Oh my gosh, she's gonna love it! How perfect and appropriate. Are you out of money, Mom Orphan? No! You all gotta give Mom Orphan money back. Another quiver. I don't want to toss the clay. Let me eat this. And eat these. Just making us wait forever. Personally, I've just always figured we were waiting until 2025, but listen, there's money to be made when you make up crazy theories on TikTok, so what can you say? Mallory, try not to farm mummies. Difficulty level impossible. Try not to farm Mummy's challenge. Okay. Every time I think we're in the clear, we get a stinking infested floor. All right, we're on 93 at midnight, though. Okay, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're fine. Bug meat. I have lots of tips on the Skull Cavern, but practice is part of it. I have a Skull Cavern video. I keep meaning to update it for 1.6, and I haven't yet, because, again, the advice I keep seeing for 1.6 is so bad. But I do have a pinned video that talks about Skull Caverns on my page. No! Stop doing that! Ugh, frog! I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a frog hater. All right. There we go. Got that done. That was annoying. Frog ate the gems from me, like, 3 times. All right. Floor 100, though. I need a parrot so bad. It's all I want is a parrot. Maybe there will be a parrot egg in here. Wouldn't that be crazy? Toss that. See. That's right. No hatters. Remember that Mama Orphan gave you all of her points. So just think about that. Or no, hatters. Mama Orphan. Mama Orphan gave you all of her points. Oh, I got 2 of these. So this one's better than that one. All right, can we get a double hat today? What if we got a triple hat? Wouldn't that be crazy? Trying to hold on to the diamonds. The emeralds are the next best for money-wise. All right. Floor 100. I look pretty great with my matching hat. Can we get another hat for Dixie? Or is it going to be something that we don't want? That doesn't do me any good. All right, well, let's see how far we can get before 2 a.m. You had to come back just to chime in on seeds, didn't you? Oh, I kind of want to take that. I do not like how light the bombs are. I'm not gonna make any more bombs for now. See, like, I don't mind when he eats the bugs because I can't kill them, so he's helping me in that sense. Ah, what a stinky floor. Come on, frog, get him. Thank you. We'll probably pass out right here. Can I get this before I pass out? No. All right. At least we got to 100. So now I can get my sprinklers and start planting more starfruit, which is good. A good finish to that day. And hey, it was still a hat day, so we're in the clear in that regard at least. At least a little bit. Okay, so we've got 2 days left of spring. Really just collecting crops. Thank you for that follow. We'll gladly lose all your points for Dixie. Thank you. I would too. I love this outfit. The fact that Maru sells the shirt makes it even better. Thank you for the follow. Let's see what we got here. I got a rhubarb pie for my wife. So exciting. Put those in there, even though I'm gonna forget where they are. Didn't do too bad with the bombs. Like, for not changing or trading bombs, I feel like I did all right. You have never, ooh, dang it. You have never, when you pass out at 2 a.m., passing out and dying are two different things, and it's a thing that a lot of people mix up and that they use interchangeably. Dying occurs when you take too much damage from mobs. Pause the game. When you take too much damage from mobs and your health goes down to 0. That's when you're gonna wake up in the hospital, you're gonna have items that get sent to Marlins, you're gonna lose items, you're gonna lose money. When you pass out at 2 a.m., there's a potential that you could be billed, but it maxes out at 1000 G. So since I have 800,000, it's a drop in the bucket, and it scales based on your income. So you're not going to lose 1000 G if you only have 1500 G on you. Like you could lose like it's a percentage of however much you have on hand. So you have the potential to like wake up with less energy the next day, but the impact of passing out at 2 a.m. is pretty minimal. Very common misconception that a lot of folks make, and a question we get asked a lot. I bet these were done. Oh well. All my homies hate the mushroom cave. Hate it. I think these are done. They are. We did get, oh, I only got 21 omnis. That's not great. We did get, did I not hit mastery? Holy cow. No, they're fixed. Like once you pick one, that's what it is for your file. You can't change them later. Otherwise, I would have changed this. I'm a Fruit Bat fan. Mastery points on this file. I'm working on my 4th one on this file. I mean, I've perfected the game with mastery, but this is a different file. So we need to get 5K more experience, which we might get that with the Starfruit tomorrow. I want to do a file sometime in the future that's mastery all. Did we do? I want to do all mastery in 1 year, which I don't think is super difficult for me. But that is something. Oh, I need to get more sprinklers ready for summer. Alright, so we're gonna process all the strawberries. Or the base and silver, I think. And well... Thank you for that follow. I've actually never played the Harvest Moon series, but I will say that this game has been very heavily compared to Harvest Moon. From folks who have played it, and what I've been told recently, oh yeah, we gotta sell these, is that in its earliest form, this game was very comparable to Harvest Moon. It felt like a Harvest Moon copy and paste, but over time, with the expansion of the game and with the with the updates and stuff, people feel like this game stands on its own much more individually than maybe it did in like the original release 8 years ago. I don't know if everybody here would agree with that sentiment, but that's kind of what I've heard. you like Harvest Moon, I would imagine you would enjoy this game still, though. Oh, thanks, Robin. That's sick. Okay, so we'll sell dino eggs. So something that we talked about that I learned recently is that once you get the treasure appraisal guide, you should start selling your dino eggs. You should not process them. Technically, the base dinosaur egg is still worth less than dino mayo, I believe. But your any quality dino eggs that you have will be worth more, and like significantly more. So you should sell them as opposed to processing them. I only pick up 2 garlic? Oh, I did. Let me check. Do you sell your items? It depends. I just kind of have like my own internal like mental tab. I like to save things here. I also like to keep some things. I like to keep quality items depending upon what they are, solely because they're good gifts for a lot of people. And so I set them aside. 20 is probably enough. Though. So like I usually keep myself a little stockpile of both standard and gold quality, but I process a lot of things. It just depends. It's kind of just like depends on the crop or the item. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think Concerned Dave ever like hid the fact, but yeah, that's what I've been told is I think like Crafty has said it to me. That, yeah, in the beginning days, this game was so similar to Harvest Moon, but that now it definitely, like, it's not like the influence isn't still there, but it definitely stands on its own. I keep doing that and not meaning to. So I'll sell those. You know what? Let me give you one. There you go. I missed a green bean. We need to actually get sprinklers for real, for real. That's not a bad haul. Ale's ready tomorrow. Ancient fruit. Oh, we already got the one ancient fruit that we needed. All right, let me double check this. I don't use quality crops for recipes if I don't have to. No. The only thing that will apply quality, we need a lot of garlic. I actually might not have enough. The only thing that will apply quality to your cooked dishes is if you use key seasoning on them. Okay, I think that's good. Maybe I should have kept the carrots for something. Fiber, I usually grow fiber seeds. This file is a little bit behind because of how the nature of this file, but a lot of times I grow fiber seeds, or I go and just farm it in the mines. I keep all my fiber, I never sell it. Those. I need to go buy star fruit. That's what I need to do. Yeah, you can buy quality wine. Okay, we already did that. Oh, it's Emily's birthday, but I'm at 10 hearts because I dated everybody on this file. So she's done. Or you can age wine in your cellar. That's another option. I don't usually do. We could drop these off, speaking of. I'm So torn on that. There's no way I'm gonna get 5 quality ancient fruit though. You can put any aged wine in the community center. This is a mango wine. You can do any. Where are my shards at? Why are they in here? I don't like them in here. Can't find them. I like them in here. Did I catch the void salmon? No, I passed out, didn't I? That was when I passed out. What's the other thing we need? Oh! We should finish this. Let's finish this today. I do need to run to Ginger Island, and I also need to get starfruit. Why haven't I finished it? I'm gonna trust. We need to remember that that's there because I wanted to go to the movie theater. I'm gonna trust that. That I'm gonna get Sturgeon Roe in the summer. And it'll be fine. Can I get up there? I think I can. Back around. It would be really, I think I said this already, it would be really awesome if we got Green Rain in the first week. Because then we could get that statue built. The sooner we can get that built, the better we'll be. Yes, I'm also on Twitch. So I'm gonna catch the void salmon and then we can finish the movie theater. Hope I'm gonna catch the void salmon. I'm not allowed up here after midnight anymore. That's the rule. Come on. That's a very important... Oh, come on. A very important rule for me to follow going forward. Perfect. Ooh. Watch me not get the quality I need. That would be embarrassing. Okay, we're good. You thought it was 999, Moss? It is funny how everything else is 999, and that's 333. Oh, I gotta think about that. So what do I need? 999 stone. I need 999 fiber, don't I? I don't have that. I gotta get over to the desert. Let me run to the desert and buy starfruit, and then I'll come back. How much are the sprinkler extenders? What are they called? I can never remember what they're called. How many key gems do I get for 4 of them? Can I buy 2 cents or can I only buy 1? I have 50 key gems. I feel like it's 20. Yeah, I think it's 22. Let me do this first. Oh, that was too many. All my money. 384. You think I'll be able to remember that? Oh, I have powerful on this, don't I? I think I do. Kind of nice. Let's see if I can run to Ginger Island really quick. And I think we're still missing the golden mask. All right, let's see if we can. Ooh. I need. I don't know if I have enough speed grow. Okay, I gotta run to the farm, grab the speed grow, and then come back. And then I'll plant the actual star fruit here in the greenhouse when I get back tonight. Because what'll happen is I'll go there tomorrow and I'll forget that I needed the speed grow. I would love to find. You know, I want to buy the catalog so bad. Oh, we gotta get Caroline's stuff shipped. That might be done tonight. I wanna get the catalogs so bad, and I have fought the urge, even though I've had the money a couple of times. We've seen like the Junimo catalog and the what's the other one? Not the wizard one. I guess the JoJo one, but that's not one that I'm after. Although the JoJo one might work well for a lab for Maru. I want to believe that the honey is done. It's not. Oh, the retro catalog. I do too. I actually love it. I like it because it's just like the colors are just a bit lighter. Okay, there's our 100. I believe I got this done in time. It's actually crazy. I gotta plant more of those. What do I have to ship? 28. Just ship them all and then they'll be done. And we'll worry about more afterwards. Okay, so we got Caroline's quest done, which is huge because I was really worried that I was gonna get one that wouldn't work, but we got it right away. Can we get any more of the walnuts that we're missing? Okay, there's one. I think that's our second walnut here now. We got 0 on the first day of opening all those. It was really sad and funny. Those are ready on Monday, okay. They are 20, okay. Okay, so those are all, okay, this is good. Ooh, got a golden coconut on the first tree. That's awesome. It took me, I didn't find it from shaking a tree on this file. We found it from digging it up, which was funny. I gotta plant some more fairy roses. Plant some up here. All right, so pressure nozzles. Awesome. Come back and pick all of those tomorrow. I'll take that with me. And I will take that just because I can. So the walnuts were missing. The pressure nozzles make the sprinkler range wider. I think that's more than enough, but just to be safe. Planted. Oh, I stacked my shard. You know what? I gotta move these. I gotta move them tomorrow. On this file, I have like 9 prismatic shards on me, I think. We're catching up to our normal number of shards we have on a file, but it'll be a while. Gotta chop more hay down. All right, let's go get that movie theater done. I feel like that's pretty good that we turned this around in a season. And we're still gonna get the movie theater done. I feel like that's good. The hay situation is just really bad. Hi, Corey. I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. Didn't do that. Oh, do we not have this? Oh. Oh yeah, that was what. Yeah, that was good. Okay. I was thinking that was the standard one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think we should... I want to make more bee houses, but I feel like we should make more preserves jars first. Like, it's good that we have some bee houses. I'm getting like 30k per harvest, I think, with the bee houses right now. We definitely want to get that closer to 100k, but the preserves jars are just... Right. Thank you, Purple Junimo. Me and my frog. All the others made it back except for me. Now you get to go back with them. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye, little Junimo. The little stars are so cute. I know. Imagine you didn't do the movie theater and the purple Junimo's just lost forever. It would be so sad. All right. So I spent 300k, 200k, something like that on starfruit. I need those to be done. How many battery packs do I have? Ooh, yikes. I thought I had more than that. That's not good. I do have 2 of these. I feel like that other design didn't have it this close. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it again. I really liked it. they only did one around. I guess they only did one, so maybe I will move these all over one. So I'll be able to finish one side, but not every side. Where can we move? Maybe I'll just keep that like that for now. I need 2 more. So yeah, maybe I'll just... go with that. Thank you! Cosmic Bookworm, thank you! Thank you, Forg. We gotta shift those over tomorrow. We will. Thank you for your resub. I'm gonna not burn any more coal right now. What I'm actually gonna do. Get all the trees? I guess I did. So mad about the cauliflower situation, and now I threw that. I like my bedroom with kids' wallpaper and an axe and just hit perfection. Congratulations. That's so awesome. It's really fun. The end credits are really fun. Okay, a little bit of money. I think realistically we need to be... I don't even know. Oh no! Should I try to do this today? I don't think I have what I need for the bait maker. Oh, Maru, thanks for the table. I guess. Thanks. Not exactly what I was after, but I appreciate it, I guess. I could... It gives me money, right? Does it give me friendship with Willy to get that done? Because that feels worth it, too. Solar panel. Okay, we got that. Let me grab these. All of this. I have to go to Ginger Island anyways, so I probably should. Thank you for that follow. If I take the bait maker, then I can probably clear it. Can I make it? No, I need iron bars. Okay. All right. Gotta go plant the starfruit on Ginger Island. I want to take that bait maker with me. And maybe run that quest for Willy. think one of the things we need to look at is cooking soon. Might need to pull out a checklist for like all the food and ingredients because I'm definitely missing like the fish, which now that I'm thinking about it, it's the last day of spring and I haven't caught any eel to use for recipes. Obviously, like we have options because we have access to the walnut room. And I still don't have a smoker, which is really bad. Of course you're selling an iron bar and a pumpkin and a catfish. I think what I should also do is in the beginning of summer, maybe not today because I want to get to Ginger Island and today's still spring technically. The beginning of summer, we should chop down all the trees because I feel like, I don't know if this is confirmed. The green rain, like I feel like speeds up their regrowth. I don't know how true that is. It just feels right in my mind. So I go with it. We still need to build a couple of sheds and more machines. Yeah, like I just think, like, and that makes sense too. Like this green rain descends on the valley and all the trees regrow when it does that. Like that makes sense to me. Okay, I need... Is it these? Bait maker. Okay, good. And then the next day was fully grown. Yeah, see, like I feel like I'm not crazy for thinking that. I know. Well, I love the smoker. I actually really do. It's just like getting the materials, getting the jellies to make more of them is a lot like more than I thought it would be. There you go. I need that kale for salmon dinner. I know that. All right, let me run to Ginger Island. We got the movie theater. I guess we can technically go see the spring movie today. We might have to rely on the movie theater for some friendship this time around. Which is not a bad thing. What's showing today? The little sapling that could? Or whatever it's called. Brave Little Sapling, is that what it's called? Is there anything worth getting in the crane game that we should go in there for? That's the most important thing. Caroline, the Dwarf, Jazz, Penny, Sandy, and Vincent love this film. Crane game. Spring. Indoor hanging basket, plush bunny, lawn flamingo, seasonal decor, and seasonal plants 1, 2, 3, or 6. I feel like Maru could like the serpent statues if we get them. They're not until fall, but I feel like she would like them. Oh, is this my book? Oh, this might actually be huge. Is this my book? It might be. Dang it, I could have gotten a free smoker, I think, instead. It's a dehydrator. Alright, book is done. This is a Turtle Beach headset. I don't know the exact specs on it. I just recently bought it because my last one broke. I bought it like 3 months ago. We love book. We're doing good on book now. Look at all those books that we've gone. Oh, we're on our last mastery star. I don't know why I thought we were on the 4th one. We only have 1 more mastery left, and it's fishing. I brought my bait maker, right? I'm not vibing. Do you feel like any of these speak to Maru? What is this one? I want one that reflects, like, the concept of this file. Maybe this? Like, I don't know. I want one that reflects what the point of this challenge is. And this file. Maybe we just have to unlock them all. Because it's probably the star drop. The frog is a trinket. Alright, I'm going to potentially make a huge mistake. While we're here, we can do this. So we're gonna extend all these. Oopsie. And we're gonna... I should probably prioritize this and then fish if I have time afterwards. Because this is more important. Also, I'm silly. I could just do this because these ones are connected. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. I think we got all 5 golden walnuts in the first harvest of these. We should hit, yeah, we should hit it. Even though he halved farming XP, I find that very rude. Okay, so we finished the movie theater. We finished Mastery Cave. I feel like we did really good for spring. Like in 1 season. Made over 1 million. I don't think I'm gonna get this fish quest done. I like standing on my little tippy toes. Oh, water. Let me just get these so I don't miss any. Because I will inevitably miss one. Okay, I got them all? Yeah, I got them all. don't know. Maybe I won't finish this. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to water if you have sprinklers up. You're just adding a day of their grow time is the big thing. Like, it would take them one more day because they'd be unwatered. And then especially for this, since half of my thing is already watered, all my crops would be misaligned. So I am doing them here. But there are plenty of times where, like, I focus on just getting them in the ground. But yeah, like, the sprinkler will get them the next day. Oh, that was a really great job planting those. Yeah, it changing just to list the fertilizer type really is so nice. So you know, like, what fertilizer is on it. Welcome back. I'm just planting crops. I thought I'd be able to fish today, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Which is not the end of the world. It just would have been nice to get the money and the friendship. Fishing at the beach farm yields the same fish that you could get at the ocean. Same thing with, like, the Riverland farm. Like, you can get fish that would benefit from that. That was a silly alignment. Oh, well. Do you guys love that even on my very first save file, my watering can is still... I mean, I feel like steel's pretty good for me. But, like, I still just did not prioritize upgrading that watering can. Still had to do other things. I hate how long this takes, but then it's done. Like, that's what I need to tell myself, is that it'll be done. Yeah, you can enchant any tool like that has enchantments, and it'll carry it over. Like, when you upgrade it, it'll stay the enchantment. We need to up... I guess I should start with the rubies. I was about to say, we need to get our infinity blade, but I don't have thingies. I don't have galaxy souls. But I guess we can... thank you for the follow. We can... get the rubies on it first and make it a stronger galaxy sword, and then work on... saw an article ranking the different enchantments, which I knew I would be likely mad at the rankings matter, but they said the best enchantment was reaching. What? And that Crusader was 6? Did they say the artistic was higher than Crusader? People always opening their mouths, don't know what they're talking about. I saw... Well, we all know the Haymaker is the best enchantment, obviously, but still. Artistic was 2nd. Artistic is useless if you, like... So dumb. I saw a TikTok, like, in the last couple of days, y'all. I don't think I shared it in Discord. And it was someone ranking I think the 14 heart events for the marriage candidates. And they said they didn't understand Abigail's, and maybe it was like a kid. Like, I don't want to be super disparaging, but they were like, I don't get, like, Abigail's 14 heart event doesn't make any sense. But, like, Abigail's 14 heart event, if you don't know, if you don't want to be spoiled, then don't listen for the next minute. But, like, her 14 heart event is, like, an ethical discussion. Like, I would argue it's one of the best. It's one of the most redeeming things about her, in my opinion. I don't think she's a bad marriage candidate. She just comes off really young. Like, that's my only beef with her, is that she feels young. And so I'm like, well, she feels young. Like, it's just not... But I like her a lot as a character. And her 14 heart event is, like, a whole thing where you, like, experience this, like, ethical dilemma together. And then you, like, have this... Like, it's quite good. I think it's such a step up from her 10 heart event. And so the person saying, like, it didn't make any sense, I was like, what do you mean it doesn't make any sense? You don't make any sense, is, like, what I want to say, which is just me being mean. But I'm like... That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Of course it makes perfect sense. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get this done. That's okay. The reason for Crusader being ranked low is because it doesn't help with monsters found in the Skull Caverns. No, it literally does. It's perfect. People open their mouths. They flap their gums. They don't know what they're talking about. What do you think it's like for us to always be right? Everybody else is wrong. We're always right here. Oh, that's the perfect amount. Okay, I gotta get back home because I have to, this. So yeah, to say Abigail's 14 heart doesn't make any sense. I was just like, you sound like you're 8. Because what do you mean it doesn't? It's literally like a thought. You answer like an ethical question. So we'll move these. I don't know, it might just be... I'll do them in the morning. I don't want to wait, but I'll do them in the morning. We'll find a new spot for them. Maybe we'll go, like, on the southern part of the farm. I really like reaching as an enchantment, but like only if I don't need something else. Like that's what I don't really get. We'll up those. All right. Well, and so reaching would only be on the hoe and the watering can? I feel like if they wanted to rank, I don't know. Again, it's so stupid because like it depends on your gameplay. Like reaching was so invaluable for me with my watering can on my sprinkler free farm. But on any other farm, I would probably take bottomless. So, like, it's not something that can even be measured because it's different depending upon what you're doing in your game. Make sure you don't get a heat stroke. All right, so we are at the beginning of summer. We've made 1.5 million since we started this file at the end of winter. So we've done really good with money, I think. And we've unlocked, we did technically finish the mastery cave, although I didn't run down there and get the last one, but we have all 5 masteries. So that's done. We've cleared the Skull Caverns, finished the community center. We got another star drop. We do need to upgrade the house at some point. What else have we done? We've gotten a bunch of books. That's a pretty good first summer, or first season spring recap. We got like half the books. That feels really good. I got Spring Onion Mastery, so that's clear. We've turned some friendships around. We're at 9 hearts almost with Willie, 8 with the kids, 8 with Evelyn. Still tapers off a bit, but think that's why though, like I like unironically 100% just get so sick of people saying like the best thing in Stardew. Like there's literally not. Like stop saying that. This game objectively doesn't have a best. Like that's like half the thesis of the game. I just find it so silly. I guess I'll stick with these for now, and then I'll just do the big one over there. And we can put the starfruit down here for a bit until we get a thingy. I guess I could have put it in the quarry too, couldn't I have? Oh well. Right, like you're exactly right. Putting Artful on a sword is pointless. So if you're being told like Artful is the best, you're gonna be like, well, what the heck? And again, like it's all about like your play style and your combat style and how you want to exert energy. So like if you want to save money by not upgrading your tools, then Powerful is really valuable because it upgrades your tools technically for free. Because since this has, not intentionally, but since this has Powerful on it, it's working at the strength of an Iridium axe, which might be really valuable for you and how you want to play in general or on a particular save file. But it might not be really valuable for you if you have other things you're trying to accomplish. So like, again, it's just so silly to put this quantitative, like I'm so sick of every time I see a TikTok that's like the best blank in Stardew, it takes everything in me not to start a fight with the creator. Cause like, I know they're just, you know, making content and I'm not like hating on them, but they're being misleading. And it's really silly. Artful, it like minimizes the cooldown on weapons. So it's really helpful. It may be really helpful for you. So yeah, Alex is 10 heart. Right, like that's objectively wrong. I wish people would just phrase it as like things I like to do. My favorite crops to grow in Stardew. And then you could give your reasoning. Like, I like starfruit because they do make more money than ancient fruit. However, they also give more experience. And for me, the experience is really valuable in the first year. So, like, part of my push for starfruit is in part because they give really good experience. So, like, it's not just, like, a numbers thing. I like Crusader because my combat style and my play style, I rely on speed and swords. So, having Crusader helps me to do things like clear the Skull Caverns really quickly. It may not work for the playstyle that you want to implement, but this is why I do it and how I do it and what benefit it causes. And so yeah, they always just like, it's so dumb. The best. There is no best. Shut up. It actually makes me so angry. You keep saying that and it's incorrect. I liked when this was on even days. Now it's on odd days because I missed one. Yeah, I just feel like leaning into the concept of like ranking. Like, again, it's like, and I hope people, I don't think anybody on Twitch thinks this. I don't know what the TikTok folks thinks, but like, we're not gatekeeping like secrets to this game, but I mean it just so genuinely, sincerely. Like, you know, hey, this is what I like to do, and here's why I like to do it. I have found that it benefits what I'm trying to accomplish, but that might not be the case for you. And so you have to find what works for you. Here's what I do, and here's how it works for me. Will that work for you? Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, what do we grow? More starfruit? Oh, heck. Should I grow all starfruit here? We're gonna need so many preserve sharks. Oh, this grass. Oh, this grass really grew. Between seasons, maybe we will be all right. Cow, please. You're in the way. Hi, Callie. I'm okay. I hope you are as well. I don't know if I can get all this done. Oopsie. Missed. That's annoying. I also need another thingy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what, well, and I think that's what I really like about like challenges and stuff in general is like when we focus on different elements of the game or like just whatever it might be, it causes us to have to think about the game differently or prioritize things differently. Like I always cite, you know, Archaeologist's Pursuit and what it meant to get Omni Geodes. And that's why I'm really good at getting Omni Geodes now, I think. But like, it's, you know what I mean? Like I had to prioritize something. Like, you know, we love the Skull Caverns, but if you need geodes, you need to be using those bombs to hit rocks. Not so much to focus on getting to lower floors. Because lower floors aren't going to do you as much good. I gotta go get crops. Should I make that whole thing star fruit? Kind of think I should. Oh, what do I have on me? First day of a season is so... Oh, I gotta get to... No! I gotta go to Ginger Island. I'm gonna have to use the warp totem that I have. Okay, I have peppers. I have a couple melons. I have some red cabbages. Tomatoes. Blueberries. Maybe we'll plant a little bit of corn to just get it started. Okay. I think this whole thing should be star fruit. Someone do the math on this. It's missing 24 times 8 minus 6. What's the answer? And then we'll do all pumpkins over there in the fall, and then we'll get a giant pumpkin. I'm gonna have to go to Pierre and get stuff, and then I think I'll make a whole thing blueberries too. Oh, odd cutscene. I don't know why this cutscene exists. So let's do... Let's do a whole thing of blueberries. 186? That sounds right. 192 minus 6, so 186. Okay. We got enough for peppers. We got enough for tomatoes. Melons. Okay, wait. Should we do half star fruit, half melon, and then we can run the melons through the dehydrator? I kind of think we should do that. They're both on the same timeline. So, like, we can, like, they'll turn over. We'll get 3 harvests out of all of them. Ooh, I don't have enough speed grow. Dang. How much is it? 186? I'm gonna have to buy some from him. Ew. Okay, so what's half of 186? 93? Well, one of them is different, so we'll just get 100 melons. I guess I could just buy 90. Then I'll have enough. So, hold on, let me look at this. So there's 1, 2, 3. 4. Dang it, I need these. No, I shouldn't grow hops, should I? I don't think I should. Because I've already shipped a pale ale, and they are really good ROI, but all my kegs need to be used for wine right now. So it's great for early game. I don't think we should do it. $96. Yeah, that's, yeah, I was gonna do the starfruit on the top, and then I'll do the melons on the bottom part. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Yeah, so I feel like I shouldn't. I have radishes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are good for regrow. Really annoying. I forget about first day of a season. I have a warp totem though, so we can get over it. Right, like when people want to compare this game and suggest that this game is easy, I think the difference between this game and a game like COD is that this game can be easy if you want it to be. But like once you start getting into the math and the figures, it's like forget about it. Oh, we have both of these. I'm not shipping you 100 pieces of ginger, but I will try to get him that. If I can. Like you can just chill and relax in this game, but also there's lots of really difficult, and also I've said this before, I'd like to see a COD bro handle Spring Year 1 in Stardew Valley without losing energy and getting crops planted and getting bundles in the community center done. They wouldn't have a clue. And that's not really a derogatory, it's just to say that like they're their own kinds of difficult. 96 more starfruit. Sandy needs to upgrade her shop. Imagine if Sandy's shop upgraded based on like how much you spent. She'd have a mansion, an actual emporium by the time I was done on any file. Sandy's perfect for marriage. He should have made her vanilla marriage candidate, that is. You know what? Maybe if I run over, get it. I might not need to use that. I would hate to use that warp totem if I don't have to. Maybe I can make it. Can I get the crops planted though? Thank you, Ida. Just waiting to go pick up Dixie. She's out of her procedure, but I have to wait to go pick her up. Yeah, they called me really quickly, so they got her done. Clearly, like, she went in first and they got it done, which was a huge relief. Because I thought I wouldn't know anything by now, but I'm nervous to get her home. I still have some mixed feelings because I'm like, did I hurt her? But the reality is I helped her, but I'm not convinced that I did. I know, that's a loud train. Oh, it's honey day. Dang it. Yeah, Dixie went in for her dental procedure today. She had her dental procedure and had a bunch of teeth removed. Yeah, everyone has said that, like, I've just been, like, racked with a lot of guilt about it, but Folks have said that it's quite a common thing, and it's kind of just a genetic thing and not so much a hair thing. And that dogs and cats alike, they'll be happier because they won't be in pain anymore. And they can still live a very full several more years of life. She just might eat some different food now. And so, yeah, that helped me feel better, but I just, yeah. We can do this. We should... I think it's worth doing that. I'll sit on that for a minute. I wonder if it's worth doing that or if we should just get the fish. Y'all said that catching... Wait, y'all... Wait. Which fish do y'all smoke? Y'all go for the secondary legendary fish and you smoke it, right? Isn't that a money thing some folks have been doing? We could test that. Your dog is happy now. That's really encouraging to hear. That's what, like, they're so adaptable. Like, I don't doubt that at all. But I just, like, again, I said this last week. I've had to unpack some of my own ableism. Like, am I being able, like, truly, like, am I looking at her as less than for something like that? Or it, you know, I mean, I think there's more to it than that, but like, it's something that I've had to self-reflect on and be like, maybe I have some feelings that I haven't realized that I've had. This is off. Oh, no. I just wasted speed grow. This isn't supposed to be here. And now I don't think I have enough. Now I'm short by like 3. I can make it. I think I can make it. My own worst enemy. I feel like that recipe is easier than it used to be. So let's do the melons down here. Right here. If I can get the blueberries planted, I don't think I can, but if I could get the blueberries done, that would be huge. I'm gonna do them up top so that it's faster. I used to use, I was gonna say, I thought it wasn't as easy to make before. That recipe felt easier. Oh wait, my ancient fruit is here. That's fine. Let's see if we can get these blueberries. Might be a day late on everything else, but that's okay. Missed one. Oh, okay. I'll see what I can get done. All right, Forg is very helpful on a monster farm when you're trying to plant crops at 12:40 a.m. I will say that. Let's get the tomatoes in the ground. And let's get... Wait, I want to see that again. Smoking the legend? That's what I was gonna say. It's like cash money, isn't it? Like, actually. I'm gonna pass out. I didn't get the corn planted. I'm less worried about the corn. All right, well, I got most of it done. Smoking the legend is worth 15k if you have an angler. No, smoking takes into account start. Yes, it does. It does. Smoking retains quality. It's really nice. So should we activate that quest and then spend 3 days catching just the legend, right? Because as long as that quest is active, you can keep catching that fish, right? I like to catalog the different insects I see in summer. Oh, that's a new dialogue for you, I feel like. I still don't have a smoker, though. Hey, is it an exploit if it's just money? I think it's just money, right? You know what I mean? Harvey hit me with the bill. Feels bad, man. I didn't sell my honey. I'm up to 42. That's not bad. Get a few of these. I need to do this right now. We need the deluxe is what we need. There we go. Now they're covered. I would just call it, yeah, big money strategy. That's what I would call it. That's a good thought. So we should want to get that quest. So maybe we should spend today getting what we want. So for those of you who have done that or that do that, do you just go for the legend or do you go for a different fish? Because the legend just has like a low chance of being found. Well, I could use a curiosity lure if I have one. I might have sold them all. Like, is it worth it for the potential to get more hooked at a lower price? Or is that just, that's the... Okay, with the curiosity lure, okay. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna pause really quickly. I know I started the day already, technically. I'm gonna pause for a moment. And put words on stream up just for a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I meant to do it at the beginning of the day, but I got distracted. So if you'll give me a couple of minutes, we're gonna be right back. We'll have this up in the interim. And we will, I guess we're gonna start fishing. Sounds like we're gonna start fishing. Yay. So fun. I'll be right back. Good timing, maybe? Decent timing. That took longer than I intended. I apologize. And I might have messed up my headset in the process. I don't know. Oh well. Okay. Let me get this back up. Sorry. We're all here. We're all alive, I guess. Okay. Where did we leave off? We got some... Here we go. I need to go get fishing. Okay, so we think we need to fish for 3 days. It's kind of boring. What I think I'll do is I'll fish today. I need cave jelly. I have a couple of the other jellies, but what's stopping me from smoking is cave jelly. So if I go down and... Were you stuck back there, silly goose? Silly goat, I guess. Oh, we need to... One thing at a time. It's so hard because I'm just like, here's 50 things I could do. But also, I need to be mindful that, like, this is a lot of stuff. I need to give Leo gifts. So if we activate that quest tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure I have river and ocean jelly, and I need cave jelly to be able to make a smoker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I see the duck feathers, and that's usually what I give him. I wonder if I should plant trees in the desert. Well, and we need to catch all those fish anyways, so we can, like, kill 2 birds with 1 stone and just get those fish and get the jelly, hopefully, at the same time. I don't really mind that this has powerful on it right now, even though I wanted to have shaving. 3 strikes is nice. So, fly sound in summer is awful. Where are we at with the museum? We finished minerals. I think we're just missing... Oh, we're just missing the prehistoric skull. We should try to farm that because it would be nice to be able to tick that off. Can I get that in... I can get it from Haunted Skulls. Okay, so I might start running the quarry for that. Kill all the Haunted Skulls and see if that will clear that. Let me go upgrade. I bet I sold all my curiosity lures, didn't I? Have 1. Can I make this? No, I can only find it, right? So there's 3 river jellies. Pretty sure I have 2 ocean jellies. I do sea jellies, excuse me. 2 sea jellies. Let's go get that to start. I'll be ready tomorrow night. What I really want to do, though, is catch a sturgeon and get sturgeon roe for the caviar, because we do need another caviar. All right. Oh, wrong one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish you got Grandpa's hat after like finishing the mastery cave, you get that cap. Wouldn't that be cute? Keep clearing some of this so that I can get a hay deposit since I don't have much. We are a little biased here. That's true, but like in a good, it's a good kind of bias, is it not? I think it is. I think we also really need to start clearing. Can you imagine getting a perfect on the legend? That would be wild. So let's run the quarry really quickly. Thank you for the follow. Let's run the quarry really quickly. See if we can get the prehistoric skull. I'm pretty sure that is like it's the only thing that we haven't found, but I think it's also the only thing actually missing from the museum. So then the museum could be done, which would be really, really good. And then we can go into the cave and see if we can get cave jelly. Because I do actually need cave jelly. I'm going to need to put you away, Froggy. To make a smoker. I feel like the smoker is such a great item and he makes it kind of difficult to get one. Yeah, you can have all the slimes that you want, Froggy. Now you gotta go. We gotta get this thing upgraded. I don't have any food on me. I don't have any food on me. Level 4? Oh, it's over now. Where did they all go? It is over now. We're so back. Listen, Forg, you were cute, but also you're just like a tiny bit annoying. Because you eat all the good stuff. You're so cute and your vibes are so good. But you really inhibit my ability to get good. Okay, well, no prehistoric skull for me. But level 4 parrot? That's the highest level, right? Fairy goes up to 5. Let's take the curiosity lure off for now. I'm assuming I can get cave jelly on any of these files. I like the mossy seed. If I get stonefish raw, I'm actually gonna laugh. Thank you, fish. I still say I want to build fish ponds. Does anybody have... What's the one that Emily keeps saying we should build? Oh, I don't need to be here anymore. I guess if there's a ghost fish, I can catch that. Oh, it's just another stonefish. Okay. Maybe. Pike. Why pike? It's because, like, we could be convinced that it's good and it's just not. You confuse it with the sturgeon? That's such an interesting mix-up. Okay, we needed that. No, but that's half the fun, though. Me with... Oh, nice. Well, I wasn't expecting to find all the fish super easily. I was hoping to just find jelly. Gosh, just let it be. Just let it be. Not that serious. I felt like something like... I also would even be willing to just do a regular rainbow trout because in my opinion, if you make rainbow trout ponds and with the hopes of getting a prismatic shard, like you're wasting your time. You might get one. Like, don't get me wrong, you might, but the chances are so low that it's like not a worthwhile investment. Like you should just go to the caverns. So like I could do a rainbow trout under the like, oh, if you, like, if you think that if you're trying to get a prismatic shard, like, you should just make a rainbow trout fish pond. When the chance is so low. We're not so much worried about the money. We're worried about the vibes. We're looking for fish that will match the vibes of this farm. And so we feel like it needs to be fish that, like you would, like, accidentally think are good, but, like, actually, like, aren't. So it needs to be something that it's like, oh, I thought this would yield something. Which is maybe why I should do the rainbow trout. Because that would actually be kind of funny to just be like, oh my gosh, people say you gotta get a rainbow trout. Wow, this is going great. I wish I could get cave jelly at least. I love fish that change the pond water. I do too. Although I do have a mod that changes any pond I want, any fish pond I want to. Come on. At least give me jelly if you're not gonna give me trash, or if you're gonna not give me the fish. Okay. First jelly. That's good. Oh my gosh, 2 jellies. Okay, we can make 2 smokers now. All right, that's good news. No lava eel though. Did somebody say that we should do the regular eel instead of the lava eel? I think that's a good idea too. Cause you like think, you're like, oh, it's the eel. The eel's supposed to be good, right? Yeah, did you say that one? I think that would be a good one. If we did a regular eel instead of a lava eel. I think that's funny. At least we got 3 of the fish that we needed today. Thank you, Parrot. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I got 3 cave jellies. Thank you. Gah! I didn't think about the fact that I should probably use something really good to catch it. Oh well, not that big of a deal. We'll get it. Please, I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. actually got technically 5, right? Because we got this, 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 and this. There we go. Jellies. I gotta get the slime jack, the sandfish, and the scorpion carp, the octopus. I have to catch an octopus. The Dorado. Ooh. Does that have a time window in summer, or is it just in summer? Because we do need to catch that. And we need to catch the crimson fish. You think I could run and get the crimson fish right now? That'd be kind of nice. 6 to 7, okay. We'll have to remember to do that. Is it any weather? Need more clams too. I don't think I have 10 clams, which you need for the obelisk. If we get dangerous mines, we could always farm them that way too. All right, let's see if we can clear this. 6 new fish in one day. That's pretty good, I think. We can land this. Great start. Okay. In the morning, let's run over to Robin and get her to build the first fish pond. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh, yikes. I need the fish to appear. It was just too good to be true. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just also knock out the legendary fish really quickly. It was not nice. It was not nice. It was, in fact, not nice. Alright, I'm annoyed. I'm going home. The ocean is also really loud. Wish I could get upgrades done in time, too. The crimson fish is over there on that pier. You can go to the wiki to see where you catch all the different legendary fish, or all the fish in general. Okay, so we can make a smoker in the morning. Oh yeah, no frog to eat the scary guys. We can make... Oh, I already caught a lava eel. How did I forget that? Well, that's silly. Well, I can give that as a gift. What else do you need for it? I have to buy the recipe, don't I? Oh. That's okay. We can afford that. That's not so big of a deal. I was like, where is it? The owl? I love the owl. It's my favorite. Is it just a jelly or do you need something? Is it like iron with it or something? Something else. I wonder how Penny is doing. Maybe I'll give her a call later today. Okay. I'm going to use the spicy eel and then use these. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger a cutscene. I was gonna go put the artifact away. Hi, honey. Tomorrow night, there's a rare astronomical event happening. A comet is passing very close to our planet. I was thinking maybe we should observe it together? Yes, that is cute. Great. 10 hardwood, okay. Meet me in the mountains at midnight tomorrow night. Okay, if we remember that. And if it rains, we go the next day. Actually, that's where I've been putting them. Why are those there? I don't know. She did. She's a, oh my gosh, why are these all so late? All right. Thanks. So we need to buy the smoker recipe from Willy. We need to... run all of these. No. Sell that. I need to go to Robin. Yeah, mushrooms, if you, the selling point too now, if you, want, you get a free dehydrator if you choose the mushroom cave. Like, that's its only selling point, in my opinion, right now. Still not enough for me, but it is something to, oh, look, the owl statue spawned right here. I thought I just put it there very silly. That's funny. Yeah, no, this was my very first ever save file. And hardwood. We gotta get more hardwood. So this file had 2 years of gameplay with, like, very novice gameplay. Very inexperienced and, ill-informed. 200? Maybe 200, right? And just lack of experience more than anything. Do I not have seaweed? Do I not have 5 seaweed? No way. I don't have any seaweed? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the beach and to Ginger Island. Activate that quest. And come back. I thought I had a stack of seaweed somewhere. I'm gonna go before you get back, Willie, even though I want to. It's probably smarter for me to come back that way. Anyways. Can you put the legend in the bait maker? Does that work? Because I could bring that with me too. Why did I come here? Oh, to activate the quest. Duh. I'll take it with me. I guess we'll see. Do I have seaweed in here? No. I swore I had some seaweed. I could try to fish up one piece, but I kind of don't want to waste any time. Did I have iridium seaweed? I thought I had some for sure. Smoker. I for sure thought I had some. All right. Can we get this fish? I probably should have made a trap bobber. We can always experiment with the first day and then go for the second day. This is not the fish that I want. I have to go make a trap bobber. Thank you for that follow. Holy treasure! 5 fairy dust? What is this? 5 fairy dust, 3 magnets, a small magnet ring, combat quarterly, and row. What? That was wild. I gotta go make a stupid thing. Because this fish is a nightmare. That's unfortunate to waste half a day, but it's okay. We still got 2 more whole days. And then I can double check the seaweed. There's no seaweed up here, right? There's no seaweed in here. Am I just blind? Let's try this again. Out of bait, too. I am not well prepared for this attempted money maker. Holy cow. I'm very annoyed at this fish. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose this dang fish. I had it. I hate it. This may not be the move for me. I mean, I'm pretty efficient at fishing, but missing it 3 times is making it very quickly not worth my time. I had it. I should have checked it for bait. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure this is actually worth it for me. I like the idea of it. But yeah, it might not be the move for me. And that's okay. Are you kidding me? I had it. I had it. Let me see if I can. Can I make bait? I can. Oh, okay. 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 If I just get good. So a gold quality smoked legend 2 with my skill tree is 26k. So only 4 is 100k. And I was able to put it into the bait maker, which might be awful. It does feel a little bit more worth it now, but I gotta hook them. And it's funny how I put bait on it and now I haven't seen one. It's only been 2 casts, but still. Is that it? No. Love how I'm not getting it. Now with the bait. That's it. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, it's supposed to make it more likely to encounter it. But I also used one up. And so I don't know if that was worth the return. Because that one that I used up to make the bait could have been another 26k. But yeah, I could see how if you were using the no fishing minigame mod, which I am not shaming you for, that would be buku bucks. It's just stress-inducing. Catching one of the most difficult fish like multiple times in a row is just awful. Okay. Hmm. One and a half. I was gonna say you have traveled a ton. That's all I got for that. That's kind of a ripoff. And the prospect of regular work for the foreseeable future has me reeling. It has been. I feel like every week you're flying out. Please, I'm begging. Stressful Stardew fishing is just that. Stressful. So from 10 pieces of bait, I got 3 legends. I'm not sure if that's worth it. because that legend could have been processed. Or I got 4. No, I got 3 because I had one beforehand. I'm not entirely sure if I would process it again, but that is good to know that you can turn it into bait, which is helpful, I think. We all need a break from capitalism. What's the sign saying right now? Like 32 hours is like the max anybody's actually efficient, or is it less than that? Oh, I lost my curiosity lore too. It was an interesting day of trying to make money. It's 105,000 for 4 fish. I don't know if I want to do that for 3 days straight, though. I definitely don't mind it for, like, 1 day. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth it for 3 days. It's just, like, mind-numbing and stressful to... more than anything, to, try to continually catch the legend. Like, it's such a stressful fish to catch. So, like, sitting there, like, the relief you feel when you catch one, except you have to, like, do it again and again. Ooh, I never planted any of these. Oh, I need to plant summer squash. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, even still, this is not a bad return on money for today. I don't think so. But I don't know if I would do it for all 3 days. Just because, like, you stress yourself out and then you play worse when you stress yourself out, you know? Boots! Give me the boots! See if anything else drops. Oh, of course things drop. All right, well, I'm gonna... drop that. That fairy dust was crazy. I think I would generally have more fun, especially now that we have a level 4 parrot. Going to the caverns and just killing everything. Because I think we could probably make a comparable amount of money with, like, monster musk. Especially. And we would have more fun. I do need one of you to drop the thingy, though. Prehistoric skull. A cursed mannequin would be nice, too. I don't want that. I don't want either of those, actually. Ooh, I want that. Priorities. I want those. Also, me going in here, though, seems to yield pretty consistently between 25 and 30 coal every day. So it might need to be like a daily chore for ongoing coal. Maybe. It's all done. I had a feeling it was. Roll again. Those can go in there. All right, let me see if I can get all the wine and jelly done without a speed buff. Probably more important to get the wine. Well, oh, it's an iridium, you little demon. That's about all of them. Okay, so 100k of smoked legend, 100k of wine, 100k of jelly. Could definitely be worse. I'm gonna keep those. Just feel like I might need them, who knows? We'll have some lightning rods in the morning. Okay. Multiplied by at least one, so probably not worth it. That is nice. 100k from fishing is very nice. I don't know if I'd want to do it for 3 days straight. And now I should save my curiosity lures. Be more responsible, I guess. Today's Jass's birthday. I got a cake for her. Yeah, I give her a cake. I probably will go catch the other fish just to get the key gems for it. Battery packs, which is good. I think what we really need to do is go to the volcano. So I haven't been there. I feel like I need to go there. like my animals down here, but they feel trapped too. I don't know. It feels like it's too small. Maybe because there's no grass. That's probably what's bothering me the most right now is the lack of grass. But we do have a good amount of pigs now, so they're all producing all kinds of stuff. I need to give Krobus gifts. I need to give Leo gifts. I need to give the dwarf gifts. The dwarf's birthday is coming up, though. I do have a whole year of birthdays to utilize. Banana sapling is 18 days away. Mango is 17. That was yesterday, right? Does the grass spread better in summer? I feel like it does, low-key. Oh, nice. Know that. I just have to catch those fish, right? Because I could go and just catch them all and still smoke them. And then I'd have them. Just in general. That's for Jazz. If I go and get the crimson fish, I could also probably manage to get seaweed, and then I could go build an actual fish pond. Yeah, I definitely want to decorate if we get the time. Like, I want to add to the house and decorate. I just have to find the money. Hey, we have over 1 million on hand. That's really good. Hi, Marnie. Here we go. Thank you.
Closer and closer to a
Yes.
year and a half.
Thank you.
Wouldn't change a thing, except
Aw.
May having found you sooner.
Aw.
Hope Dixie all the best and hope all is well with you as well.
Thank you. Okay, that got Jess to 10 hearts. Dixie, we already got the call that she handled her dental procedure okay, and she is recovering. So I can go pick her up at 5:10. So in about 2.5 hours, I get to go pick her up. And I am excited to see her again. I actually genuinely cannot wait to see her again. I need to go buy Speed Grow. Oh yeah, I feel bad because she gets excited to get in the car, but every time we've gotten in the car, the last 3 times has been to go to the vet. And so, you know, she knows that that's a doctor, and she knows that they poke her for shots and stuff, and it's not fun to be there. So she was shaken waiting for the tech to come and have us get everything done. But she's happy to leave. She can't get out of there fast enough. And normally I take her and go get her a treat, but we'll probably have to play that by ear today. She probably... I mean, she might be hungry. I feel like if I go get a biscuit, you think a biscuit's okay? I don't know. I don't want to... They'll tell me what she can eat, I'm sure, but... All I want to do after she goes to the vet is apologize. That's all I want to do. And I tell her, you know, I told her, I'm like, they're gonna help you feel better. Like, you're gonna feel better. But, like, you know, they're still scared. She has to sit in a cage. I'm sure she's just been yipping the whole time and they're ready to get her out of there. I want to catch these now. It's going to be a pain. Send her an iPad. There it is. I almost turned Bridgerton off. Wow, you can't even catch the crimson fish, you clown? Oh, peanut butter is a good idea. Well, don't you have to be careful with peanut butter? Is that the one you have to be careful with? That's why I thought about getting pumpkin. Pumpkin, she likes pumpkin, all right. I guess while I'm here, I could get an octopus too. Can I not catch a legendary fish anymore? What is wrong with me? I hate to waste this. I'm getting really annoyed at myself. Yeah, well, I've also, have you all seen though? There's brands that have xylitol in them and they're renaming how they list it. Have you all seen that? They're like calling it something else. It's making me mad. I'm wasting time. I can't afford to waste time in this game. Yeah, I don't know. So that's what, like, we normally do pumpkin. She doesn't mind Greek yogurt. Like plain, you know, plain, simple yogurt. She doesn't mind it, but she definitely likes the pumpkin more. The desert. That's what I thought, was that generally the peanut butter is pretty, like, it's not, yeah, a super common ingredient. Happy to have my bird. I definitely am. I do want to catch these. Probably don't need much more for right now. Probably good until the end of summer. Well, I was gonna say, there's a jar of peanut butter sitting in every single one of the vet, like in every one of the tech offices at our vet. There's a peanut butter jar sitting in every single one. So I know that they use it. And Dixie's had peanut butter before. She probably responds the best to just like regular treats, but they'll probably be tough for her to eat for right now. As crazy as it sounds, I don't eat peanut butter fast enough for it to go bad. I will usually buy some at Christmas time to make fudge. But I really enjoy, like, when I get a craving for peanut butter and jelly, I just go buy a pack of Uncrustables. Like, because it does happen. Like, I'm like, oh, you know what sounds really good? Peanut butter and jelly. Sounds great. But I usually just go buy a pack of Uncrustables from the store. You think she could handle... I mean, again, I know the vet will tell me. I wonder how she'd do with rotisserie chicken. She slurps that up like spaghetti, to be honest. Got a little bit of soft chicken. She doesn't really have to chew on. She can kind of just inhale it. Oh, I forgot to activate the statue today. I did see there are Nutella Uncrustables. I've never been the biggest Nutella fan, personally. Alright, I love hazelnut and I love chocolate. That's another thing for me too, is that like, for me to have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and as someone who's by myself, I have to go buy the bread and the peanut butter and the jelly. For me to have like a 3-day hyperfixation, it's not worth it. I'm gonna throw away half a loaf of bread, and the peanut butter and jelly are just gonna sit. Did I already come in here? No, I didn't. And so at least, like, if I just go buy a pack of Uncrustables, double ring is crazy. Like, I can just buy the 4-pack, but worst case scenario, they just stay in the freezer for a while. Or I give them to the my friend's kids when they come over. I need you guys to drop the prehistoric skull. Money's fine, too. Money, please. Yeah, it's impossible to shop for groceries for 1 or 2 people. Ayo, cursed mannequin! Let's go! Oh, what are we gonna do for our cursed mannequin? Oh my gosh, they should be a lab assistant. Don't you think? For Maru, is there like a lab coat? I don't think there is. I was trying to like make like a doctor fit for Harvey on my offline file, and I think I went with like a sweater, like a white sweater. Yeah, that's what, and I hate food waste. I hate it. One, because it's throwing money down the drain, but like I hate food waste. And it's so hard to be able to properly buy food for like 1 or 2 people. It's so difficult. I think 3 is pretty tough too. I don't think oh darn. Oh well. Okay, we got a cursed mannequin, which is awesome. Let me make a... I can make stone chests. I'm just making my life more difficult by not doing it. Maru, I brought you a present. It's me. I figured you would love it. Okay, let's see if we can go at least secure a few of these fish. I'm just gonna do this because I can. I don't have a food buff, but I'm gonna believe that it's okay. No green rain in the forecast yet. Hopefully we'll get it soon. Let's go get this one. Prairie King is playing. Does anybody love Prairie King the movie? I know that Abigail doesn't love it. She likes it even though she likes the video game. I didn't realize I had 69 bait. That's nice. Not what I wanted. Jazz and Robin and Caroline. Okay. Oh, I need to smoke that. Wow, that one's only 1,400. That's nothing. See if we can go catch. See if we can also. I like can't make this any quieter, but the waves are so loud. Right now I just have a cork bobber and a trap bobber. And just regular bait, all I have on me. I sure would love a piece of seaweed. Amazing. Thank you. Now I can build a fish pond. So the legend is called Legend 2, like the secondary one. It's Mrs. Angler. It's radioactive carp, right? Versus mutant carp. And then it's Son of Crimson Fish. What's the glacier fish one called? The second glacier fish called? Junior. Growing. You know, he's really jumpy for... Okay. See if we can go get the mutant boy really quickly. So I'll at least get the key gems for this. Then I can put the pressure nozzles in my greenhouse. Be done with that. Have I got the regular one of these? Yeah, I have. Okay. So is the 2 a.m. fishing pass out thing specifically just up at the, where the void salmon is, or is it just fishing in general? Because if it is, I will stop at I will be responsible and stop at 1:30. Is it just like if you cast your line at 1:50 a.m., the game glitches out? These are for the quest. We were experimenting. I mean, I'm getting key gems for it, which is valuable, but we were kind of experimenting with the whole getting the Legend 2 and smoking it. Yeah, I feel like everywhere else I just pass out. Because that was some folks were saying that they do for money is when this quest is active, like you can technically, like I could sit here and just keep catching radioactive carp until the quest ends. Like as long as the quest is active, you can catch the secondary of each fish. Like you can only catch one of the standard ones. But so like you can catch the Legend 2 and you can, it's worth 15, a gold quality one is worth 15K. And when you, or something like that. And when you run it through the smoker, it makes it worth 26K. So one smoked Legend 2 is worth, on average, if you're getting gold quality, 26,000 G. So if you were to catch 10 of them, that's like over 250,000 in 3 days. So I was just kind of seeing what it was like. It was pretty stressful. I mean, it was good money making. It really was. But we were kind of looking at the catch rate and like the money exchange. So it was like really good, but it was kind of stressful. Of course, I'm only going to get regular carp. Got a lot of treasure chests today. Come on. One more. It's 1:30. Waste my time. Krobus, keep me safe. Please. I'm gonna hide right here. Keep me safe, Kroby. We like match. Keep an eye on me and protect me. Okay. I gotta catch these 2 fish. Have 1 dish of the sea on me. I'm just gonna go get it out of the way, I hope, so that it can just be done, because I hate this fish. How much is this one worth? 2,800. You know, not the worst. And then we could build a... thing. I can't think of what it's called. Oh, I didn't even see Maru. I was gonna say, I guess I just saw the mannequin, didn't I? So we're up to almost 60 preserve shards. That's not bad. Oh, I gotta smoke this fish for you. Let me go down here and see if I can... catch this dang fish. Hate this fish. All right. That's a wild that they're all only worth like a couple thousand, and then the legend is worth... Oh, I can go this way. Then the legend is worth 15,000. That's such a crazy jump. Oh, Trash Bear is still waiting for his tortilla. I gotta give him a tortilla. I do like his sunglasses though. They're very silly. Maybe we can hook this on the first try, and then I can run up to Robin. Make Trash Bear real. Oh, we gotta catch a Dorado. Dang it. So sick of fishing. Fishing is so boring in this game. For me. There he is. Aw, man, I almost had iridium. Okay, we at least got those. I probably should have gone... Yeah, it's fine. Those are done. Let me go get a crab cake. So I want to go up to Robin, and I want to get a fish tank, fish pond built. Thanks, Marlon. I need to smoke this. I feel kind of bad smoking these fish. They feel like they have more sentience than the other fish. I feel kind of guilty about it. All right, Robin, give me a fish pond. I gotta find a place for those too. We could also go crazy with tea saplings. Maybe we just grow like a ton of fiber in winter and see if we can like make hundreds of thousands. 1,000,000 G with just tea saplings. Wouldn't that be crazy? I would need wood for it too though. So that would probably be the main hang up. Fish pond time. Priorities. I'll put it right there. All right, fish pond is built. What else did I want to do? I wanted to go to Ginger Island. I think the honey is ready. Tortilla. We want to get a tortilla. I want to go check the cart really quickly. The Dorado. I did say I wanted to get the Dorado. I wonder if we can get... Not selling you. Chop that down. That did give me a little bit of hay. Oh, and look, I have 8 of these. How perfect. Just holding on to that speed grow for some reason. We can go down to the cart, go to the Dorado. Run over to Ginger Island, get the honey. There you go. Sorry that took so long, my guy. I actually thought I'd have that done a lot. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd have that done a lot faster. I did not. Oh, the Junimo catalog. Oh, Maru's portrait. It's so cute. I don't know why it looks so good, but it does. I like hers way more than any of the men's that I've seen. Okay, let's see if we can catch this before 5. This is not it. Yeah, I bet Haley's is. Okay, I wanted the rainbow trout though. Need it for the trout fest and for the pond. I want to know when green rain is. I said this before. I feel like when I get green rain, it's either on the 5th, which is today. It's on the 5th, or it's like on the 26th, which I don't think exactly the 26th, but like it's either on the 5th or like the last couple of days. And there's not much in between. Is this it? No, I don't think this is it. No. Oh, there's a pike for Emily. You mix that up with a sturgeon? It's really funny to me, and I don't know why. Do you think that we need to... The 7th is your reoccurring? So you can't stop to get anything cooked because you gotta go. I already did that, I guess. I wonder... Tortilla, tortilla, tortilla. Oh, you don't sell it. Oh, I gotta make it. And I don't have corn. I thought he sold it. I guess he sells it as the extra thing. Oh, we're here, though. Oh, the TV doesn't work. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's so funny. That tortilla was one of the things that he sold every day. But I need corn. I am growing corn. But I do need corn to make that happen. Is it a boys' day? Oh no, it's Sam and Harvey and Kent. What a combo. That sounds like a real party. I bet Sam is having a blast. Starfruit's looking spectacular. A bunch of those are 5 days away. That's really good. Let's do some tree chopping while we're here. I'll take that. We gotta get some bee houses around those. Maybe I'll chop the hardwood trees while I'm here, because we are... Oh, I only have one. Listen, you guys can just stay over there and mate and not bother me. Look, I just wanted the tree. It's okay. It's all good. How many walnuts do we have? So we're missing the... We're missing the monkey, which is 3. We're missing the animal, which is 6. I'm probably still missing some from the volcano. So I'm missing 23. What else am I missing? I did... Oh, let me get these on here. I did... the pirates. Pirates are done. Oh, I'm missing some from fishing. Probably. Probably missing a few of those. What else would I be missing? I think I did the snake, right? The snake's all done. Oh, I'm missing a 3 from down here. That's... And I'm probably missing a secret note or 2. I think I'm missing the last secret note where the ostrich egg is. I need to get the key to the town. I'm mainly just trying to think of where the ones I'm missing are. Okay, there's one. Nice. Still have to unlock the birds. I did Gourmand. That's done. I did the gem birds, right? Yeah, I guessed them. Her portrait is really cute. I got the ones from the dig site. So probably the volcano. I've probably only gotten like 6 from the volcano. Yeah, the mermaid's done. So I'm just missing this. So I still need to get the tail and the spine as well. But I need the skull, which is from a golden coconut. So that's like the priority on that. Can I get a prehistoric skull in here? That would be nice too. Is this new? Or has this always been here? The vertebrae and the foot. Hi, Leo. Nautilus fossil. I'm gonna get every fossil except for the one that I need. Everyone except for the one that I need. Okay. So no tortilla yet, but we'll have corn on like the 15th, I think. So we do need to run the volcano so we can get those walnuts. Then it's 3, 6. That's 9. 11, 12. So yeah, I'm probably just missing a handful in there. Sprinklers. Oh, I forgot to leave the rare seed over there. These things are wild. Yeah, they're just like a little... There's your face right there. They're a little much for me. I think we could actually make those bee houses. I can only make one. Oh, it's because I'm out of coal. Oh, I need to get more coal. Oh, I have 14 of those. Okay. Coal. That's just gonna be the story of my life, though, isn't it? Thank you for the... Oh, I see. I can't see what it's called. Give me the something. Give me the vote. Yes. She's okay. She's at the vet. And her procedure, they said it went okay. So she is... I get to go pick her up tonight. I think I'm going to go chop down trees. So I was really stressed and struggling for that, but they called me really quickly. Like, they clearly did her procedure first and got it done, and it seemed to go off relatively well, because they didn't have any... They didn't say that anything bad happened, so... But we still have some more. They want to do an ultrasound, so I don't know if we're going to talk about that today or not. honestly, we're still really good money, right? I mean, that's a lot. 7,800 is not anything to be upset about. So that's still, I feel like, a good... You should just smoke those fish either way. And do that quest. An incentive... That makes me want to do the quest. So that I can just do it. It's... Oh! Oh no! My green rain is gonna be on the 7th! Not Kelly jinxing me. The good news is, I already have all the recipes. Because it's year 3. So there's at least that. But it looks like green rain is going to be for tomorrow's worries. Because I'm gonna stop. So I can have a... I mean, it's the end of time anyways, but... Okay. That's... We'll see. We'll see. I've got 1 million on hand. I just need to come up with about 12 million more. We're getting there though. I gotta make some serious money though, for real. To the TikTok folks, I'm gonna end the live to start. Streams are still kind of like hit or miss. I wasn't going to stream today, and then like they called me so early that I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll stream because I don't feel like I want to die anymore. I still don't feel great, but I don't feel like I want to die. So we'll stream. So we'll see if we have stream. We'll probably have stream tomorrow. It's mainly just got to see how well Dixie adjusts to everything, if she needs like extra support. But hopefully we'll see you again soon. So thanks for stopping by today if you were here. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye, TikTok. All right, let me end that. I think I just need to make a lot of money. I need to see like a couple of 500K days, and then I'll feel pretty good. And we haven't quite gotten there. I think we're close though. I feel like I probably need to build more tappers or get those higher quality tappers faster. So maybe I want to get the key to the town, but maybe I get the key to the town and then get the super speed, whatever they're called, tappers. And if I start getting things processed at half the time, like maybe that'll help, because I like would like to have a whole shed full of wine, and I'm like not prioritizing wine at all. I have so many emotions and feelings going through my body. I'm sure nobody's surprised by that, but it's just so many, and I'm so tired. Dixie and I spent the whole weekend just like hanging out. She got a ton of special food for breakfast and dinner, and I just was like talking to her the whole weekend, being like, you're gonna feel better tomorrow, like it's gonna be okay. And so I'm glad, but I'm still like dealing with a lot of emotions, and I still, we still have some stuff. There's still some unanswered questions, which could potentially lead to still a difficult journey, but I think she's gonna feel better, like knowing that, like now that this is done and it was okay, like it's gonna make it easier on her to handle anything else we have to go through. So yeah, not that anybody would force me to do anything, but I appreciate everybody's understanding. I know I keep saying that because it's a lot. And our animals are very near and dear to us. And we do get such a finite amount of time with them. I think that's part of what makes it. Use her her blanket is sitting right where she left it. I almost took it with her, but I was like paranoid about it. So I've got it though. It's ready for her. She's got a pillow too. A blanket. And I was like looking at it while I was waiting for them to call me. Like I literally was just like staring at it because it's on the bed. Her blanket and pillow. So hopefully you guys will get to see her tomorrow. Hopefully she'll enjoy a nice sloppy dinner tonight. Little soft dinner, and she'll be feeling better. I'm sure if she's doing well, I'll know that she's doing well because she'll be irritating them. Which sounds bad to say, but she'll be irritating the staff, or just, barking nonstop, begging for somebody to get her out of there. So thanks for being here today. We will try for stream tomorrow. and hopefully things continue to move in a somewhat positive direction. It's been a long month. This has been the longest August of my life, I'm pretty sure. It's probably not my favorite song on Folklore anymore, to be honest. So if you want to join us for our raid, we'd love for you to come along, and hopefully we'll see you again very soon. And I'll hug her for you. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night, and hopefully we'll see you again maybe tomorrow. Bye.